And we are live a little bit early. A little bit earlier than normal. I mainly did because I felt like just going live early. Right at a commercial break, too. I went live right at a commercial break. Ain't that great? But I also have food that I need to eat. So I'm going to do that while we wait. These playoff games need to be fucking competitive. I'm getting sick and tired of watching teams get destroyed. This is just depressing. You might as well put Boston and OKC in the title game now. Oh shit, making money out of Comer. Look at that. Wanna watch the NHL playoffs? Guys, what's up, man? I didn't watch any of that Stars Minnesota game last night. I almost did. I almost had that up while I had WrestleMania up. What's up, Kaz? Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. Get my food situated. You were watching Flyers Penguins until you got too drunk. I'm sure that one had to be good drunk solely because you'd be getting confused at who's who. Good lord. I got me some Arby's here. Already ate. Dear lord, that's all lettuce. Already ate all my mott sticks, so figure might as well get into my sandwich now while we get ready for the show to get going. And well, I also watched the Angels game, so I'm gonna do that as well. Bro, they got a cheap box now. They got $7.99 box. They're not bad. You get some mott sticks. They forgot my fries, but I ain't gonna worry about it. You get like a peach cobbler roll. I haven't even dug into that. I'll get some coffee with that. And a sandwich. All for $7.99. Good stuff. That's cheap. That's real cheap for Arby's. Here. I'm gonna mute that so I can get the audio going on the show for me. Yep. Legit. Along with, of course, a small beverage. Which they did not give us straws, so yeah, no. You make do. How have you been, Kaz? How have things been? Went to one in Iowa last year. On a road trip with some homies. I love Arby's. Arby's is tasty, man. Arby's is tasty. It's just expensive. That's the only issue with Arby's. I will say this is a very small chicken patty. Too big of a bite. Just gotta keep hanging in there, man. That's what we all gotta do. And you know what'll help us keep hanging in there? When Obafemi squashes Brock across every extremity it happens. I said it last night. I put it in the description of the YouTube side. If Brock wins, I might just turn off the entire fucking event right then and there. It's the first match of the night. If Brock wins, that's going to piss everyone off for the entire night. You're gonna ruin Mania if that happens. Hey, you get to have a lot of fun with your Sabres playing well. You get to have a lot of fun with your Sabres playing well. The Mariners are on a run now. Uh, I mean, you still got to root for the Wizards and the Titans, so that's not going to help you. But you got the Sabres and Mariners. We'll see. We'll see how decent they are. We'll see. We'll see. Gotta talk my shit now before the Jags crumble out of nowhere. Oh yeah, who knows what Florida State's gonna be? Who knows? I mean, for me, NC State gonna be solid. They had a good portal. CJ's back. Ooh, I can't wait for college football season. I saw about we didn't get any horsey sauce. Should have got some horsey sauce. I will say, Kaz, if you this is just a heads up for you if you do hit up an Arby's anytime soon. Horsey sauce is the greatest thing known to man. It's just like a horseradish sauce, but man, that shit, you put that on anything, 10 times better. 10 times better. That's just how it works. It's good, man. Horsey sauce is so good. I don't know what they do with it. But it's so good. It's like I was having their marinara with the mott sticks, and I'm like, why is their marinara somewhat spicy? And they apparently have onion powder and garlic powder in it. Not gonna lie, kind of nice. Ooh, I'm sorry. Why is Daniel Cormier here? Why on earth is Daniel Cormier here? Oh, that's why he's. I forgot about. I forgot about that. I forgot that Brock took on Cormier at one point. Dusk, welcome to the stream, man. How's your Sunday been so far, man? I'm gonna try this marinara on the chicken. Let me see. I'm a smart man for that. That's some good shit. Oh, Brock said fuck it? Okay. Because Cormier said the last time he saw Brock with that kind of look is when he pushed him in the octagon. I'm like, oh. Yeah, I guess they both would have been there. And, that would have been the top of Cormier's game for the most part. Finally woke up from your food coma that hit right after the stream. Bro, you went to town on some Cane's tenders? Damn. Yeah, I got some Arby's today, so yeah. It's been so long since Brock's fighting days. I'd forgotten like half of his like matchups. The only one I think I remember is him versus Frank Mir. Ooh, here we go. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think I'd get as full as I'm getting off of this. Arby's has outdone themselves though. Price point, worth it. Well, at least you had some, hey, you had some leftovers. That's always good. That's always good. I might have to get myself a thing of Punk Bunny coffee to go with my peach cobbler roll. But I'll wait till we get a bit closer to the showtime. Oh my god, guys, it's Joe Jonas! Oh man! Joe Jonas! What? Are we all excited for Joe Jonas? Oh. I'm a Nick Jonas man myself. I'll say back in college when he dropped that solo album, that shit slapped. That shit slapped like crazy back in college. You kill it in the streak, man. You are destroying that streak. 83 straight. Whew. I will say this is going to be kind of cool for Oba because, having played football at Alabama, probably thought his career was going to lead more towards the NFL. And now he gets to walk 75 yards in the Raiders Stadium in Allegiant. Like that's got to be kind of cool to get that. Like that's got to feel really good for him to kind of have reached almost both of those goals. For the wrestling goal of making it to WrestleMania, and then kind of if you have that NFL dream to be in an NFL stadium, I mean, gotta be kind of cool. I appreciate that. Once again, I've always said, anybody who comes here looking for just pro gameplay, you came to the wrong fucking place. And I will always stand by the fact of if you watch somebody for gameplay only, you do not care about their content. You care about just the game. You gotta watch people for the person. That's my opinion. They're good people. They're a good entertainer. That's why you watch them. Oh shit, Mortal Kombat 2 is on the ring. That's fucking awesome. That's one of the few sponsors that I'm cool with on the fucking ring. That should always be on the ring. Shut up. Just because I make stupid plays every now and again, because I don't play the normal games like I play Rad Red. Shut up. The pre-show's still going on. Main show doesn't start till 6, and they're gonna have like 15 minutes of the opening before the first match starts, I bet. I will say, Roman's got an interview coming up. And he said, Punk ain't rich. I'm like, I don't think you know what Punk's done since he's been out of WWE. If that's what you get, that's the last line I would ever think they would have someone say about Punk. That man was making bank outside the company. That man wrote a fucking comic, starred in heels, did commentary for the UFC, got that fucking payday by the UFC. Like, that man was making bank out of the company. I don't, I don't know if there'll be Mania 9 bad. Mania 9 is awful. Like, I don't think Mania 9 would have gotten the B that we gave last night. I will say though, I saw a reel earlier on Instagram of somebody else being confused at the Randy Orton Cody Rhodes situation. I'm like, thank God I wasn't the only one who was confused by that. I mean, Paige gets a lot of points around here. Around these parts, Paige gets a lot of points. Paige could have probably alone turned it into an A show if some stuff had been better. What's up, Tatis? Come on, Urena. Get through here. Almost struck out Tatis. I'm looking down at this cobbler roll, and I don't want to eat it yet, but it looks tasty. And I know I need to wait to get my coffee, and it will be good. Then I can have it and feel fine. But I don't want to be the normal fat ass that I am. I want to see what they do with Paige now that she's back. I'm very intrigued how far they take the Paige Bree tag team. Because I'm assuming that's not going to go too terribly far once Nikki's healthy. Your Trent Grisham one yard got all the Yankees. Ooh. Oh my God, we have a UFL trade. The Louisville Kings have traded quarterback Jason Bean, this is shocking, to the DC Defenders in exchange for quarterback Mike DeLelio? I think that's how it's pronounced. I don't know. That's very surprising. Jason Bean was their guy in Louisville. I mean, that's a great backup option now for Tua. That's crazy. Another trade. The Stallions have dealt Matt Corral and Amani Bledsoe to the Storm for DTR? Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm legit dumbfounded by that one because Corral was that was AJ's guy. Wow. Okay. Certainly not what I anticipated. I mean, hey, one of the old heads left because he felt like he wasn't doing anything. There we go. Going to the bottom of the sixth. The Angels are going to lead off with Mike Trout. Please, Mike Trout, hit a home run. I might go make my coffee so that maybe he comes up and I'm not watching. That way he'll hit a home run because that's always what happens. I mean, he does a lot for the company, so he ain't going nowhere. That's look at this thing. It is a peach cobbler roll. That was all breading. That was all breading. Well, a little bit of peach in there. Not bad. Kind of almost tastes like a funnel cake. Yeah, I'm gonna need my coffee for that one. I mean, I understand why he said it because she's a comedy act, but anybody can be a main eventer. Like anybody can. I I think what I'm gonna do since they're just doing this Roman interview, I think I'm gonna go grab my coffee. I'm gonna be the fat ass I am and eat this peach cobbler roll. The Arch de Triomphe. I'm sorry, they have a pre at the Arc de Triomphe. I mean, what? Yeah, it's crazy. Uh, wait, Roman saying he's gonna leave? Ooh, I hope God Roman leaves. That'd be a nice break. That'd just be a nice break. But with that, I will be back in a little bit. I am back. I've got my Punk Bunny coffee. What happened? Oh man, Mike Trout got out. Don't know how he got out, but he got out. Because there's a guy at second and out. I don't know who did what. Ooh. Close thing to a final boss in Musume. Japanese horse ever won the race? Ah. They have not won the Arc de Triomphe. The Arc de Triomphe. Joe Jonas. And a guy who's overshadowed by his youngest brother. Guys, aren't you so impressed? It's Joe Jonas. He's singing. It's Joe Jonas. It's Joe Jonas. Ah! At least he brought DNCE with him. Oh, Shanawa got the double. Hey! Moncada almost lost a foot. Alright. Let's do a little coffee in one hand, peach cobbler in the other. Oh, that's the good stuff. That's actually very good. I'm not like a massive peach guy, but that's very good. Ooh. And this Punk Bunny coffee, the last ride in. It's got like lemony notes, so it's really bringing out the peach. What about Wingstop? We're, we're talking Arby's here. Right. Now we can sit back, relax, food's done, coffee to the side, Rhea's on screen. That's always a good time. I will say, I didn't bring this up last night, but I do like this idea where one night has a different theme than the next night. Because I love what they did here, where it was apocalyptic wasteland for night one, while it's a futuristic aspect for night two. I love that. I love the differing themes for the two nights. It gives it its own feel, at least. That's a nice addition. Man, Joe, why you popping it up like that? So, wait a minute. Let's call it now. What's match of the night? What do we think match of the night's going to be before the show starts? I think it's going to be the ladder match. I think that IC title ladder match is taking the crown for match of the night. Because the talent in that, not to mention it's a ladder match, and the IC title, I think that easily is going to be match of the night. Now, moment of the night needs to go to Oba for squashing Brock Lesnar. That's what legitimately needs to happen. If it doesn't, I'm upset. I need this to be Brody Lee versus MJF levels of squash. Oh, hey, John's back. He's got to intro us in. Boo boo doo boo. Boo boo doo boo. I like that. They didn't fire me. Power walk, John. Power walk that 75 yards. Politician power walk it, John. Well, Urena's going to go for a seventh inning. Brush your mouth like Colgate. This man's sweaty if they hate. Billings, Montana! I don't know who that is with the Billings, Montana sign, but I find it funny it's there. My time is now. Oof. Are they booing ESPN? Oh, this is cool. So they're changing the set 3D graphics at the beginning of the. That's cool. I like that. Once again, cool idea to give both nights different themes. This is a cool idea. Do this more often, WWE. I like this. Makes it feel different and special. That's cool. Oh, fuck, here he comes. This man better squash Brock like nothing. Oba's getting Goldberg like chance. He's got to walk 75 yards down that thing. Yeah. George Kittle's doing it. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Oh, he's taking this shit in. That's win face, man. You can't tell me that's not win face. We know what that is. Good old butts. Feeling like a good bot in the crowd, right? Yeah, you can't tell me he is not massively over. You have half the crowd chanting Oba, the other crowd going, who? Like, well, Cole, here comes the pain. Squash him before he even gets down the ramp. He's got to go 75 yards. He's going to be fucking gassed by the time he gets to the ring. Bum ba dum bum. There's no way. There's no way. They're not gonna let Oba just take his ass out. Right? Right? I'm trying to talk myself into the fact that Brock's not winning this. Because, you know, deep down inside, my brain's just, yeah, Brock's gonna win it. Are they talking NIL? Heyman. Oh yeah, he's totally losing now. The fact that Paul said that totally makes me think he's losing now. 100%. Uh, I am setting up that right now, so trying to get done real quick. Danny. Nope. Wait. Yep. Alright. There we go. Oh yeah. He's no selling Lesnar's clotheslines? Oh yes. Yes. Keep it up. So far, so good. Don't do it where it's like, oh, we're making him look really strong so Brock can beat him. I will say, this is the first time I think I've ever seen Brock this, like, shocked at how he's being toyed with. That's pretty impressive. Brock almost threw that perfectly to reset it. That might be the most impressive thing I've ever seen Brock do. And I've seen him do a shooting star press. Damn it. Oh! Oh, there we go, Suplex City. It's two. Oh, oh. Damn, I think he legit got him with that last elbow. Oh, uh, oh my God. Okay, you want to talk about making a dude strong? That's how you book a dude strong. Oh my God, what a choke slam! Holy shit! That's how you book a dude strong. The last ride. Yeah, Brock got a little bit of attacking, but it needed the outside and shit to help him. That's exactly how it should have gone. Good job. We're not turning off the show. They booked it properly. He just squashed the shit out of Brock for the most part. Well, for that, the show gets at least a C or better. It can't do worse than a C because you booked that properly. Because that's the bare minimum right there. There we go. Huh. Weird. Huh. Real weird. Feel like I can't look at the chat properly. There we go. Now I can. Had to refresh. That was weird. That was very weird. We're good now. Alright. They did the bare minimum right. Hats off. Okay. Good job by Oba there, giving the hats off to Brock for that. The last ride. I will say the shot of Oba doing that and you see Paul in the background being shocked, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. They did it right. I was hoping for even more of a squash, but you know they had to make Brock look a little like something. But I'll take it. I'll take the dude. Essentially no sold in F5, so I'm good with it. Now Brock's just realizing what happened. No. Wait a minute. No. 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 He's not. He's not. This is so cool if this is how he goes out. This is fucking awesome if this is how he goes out. Because no one announced it. There was no, oh, this is going to be Brock's retirement match. If this is how Brock goes out, that's fucking awesome. And you know what? There's a lot you can hate about this guy. There's more that you can hate about him than like about him. But I'd respect the shit out of him for this. He's leaving the boots in the ring and the gloves in the ring. Brock's calling it. Oh, fuck. What a way to start the show. Holy hell. Yeah, right in the middle. That's it. That's it. Holy shit, Brock's calling it a career. My god, the amount of retirements we've had this like calendar year. There you go, Peraza. That's a double. That's quite a way to start it. That is quite a way to start Mania. The retirement of Brock Lesnar. Good on him. He went out essentially being squashed by Obafemi. Did it the right way. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. He went out on his back. They didn't announce it. Nothing like that. That was a great way to do it. Great way to do it. I like that nobody's saying anything. I love that nobody's saying anything. That I can't believe that. That's crazy. I love that they didn't announce it or anything. They didn't say it was Brock's last match. That that was the way to do it. He lost, retires. That I can't believe it. I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming at all. He's done. Boots in the ring, man. You know how it works when the boots are laid in the middle of the ring. That's it. That's insane. I'm gonna take my shit up before show comes back, so I'll be back. I'll be back in a second. Aye. Whew. I am dumbfounded. The last thing I expected was Brock Lesnar retiring tonight. Talk about WrestleMania surprise. It's the biggest one so far tonight. This WrestleMania season. While these ads are on, I get to watch the Angels game, and with the Angels up at bat, bottom of the seventh, 2 on, first and second. Come on, Frazier. Woo! That's a clean bunt. That moves them both in the scoring position. I'll take it. That's a win. That's a good sacrifice bunt. Zach Neto up to the plate with 2 in scoring position. Would have liked that to hit the ground probably a bit and roll just a tad bit more, but or I should say a tad bit earlier, but oh, they're making a pitching change. Still got a chance for that Trout home run that I need. Mm-mm-mm. Whew. All right. Okay, the IC title match is next. This could be match of the night. Ah, Dragon Lee got the jobber entrance. I get JD McDonough, but really? Dragon Lee got the jobber entrance? Come on. Oh, even Rusev got the jobber entrance. Poor Ruru getting the jobber entrance. And Ray got to use the Cody Gator to pop up. Got the Daredevil gear going. Nice. Is it Daredevil gear? Or is it Deadpool gear? It's Deadpool gear. My brain just went to Deadpool given Born Again. Dropped their new season. Oh, we got on the board. I will say Ray always goes well out for his Mania gear. Come on, Mike. Homer right here, Mike. This is a great match. You gotta love that match. The custody of Dom Mysterio. DPW Zone. Dude, they're gonna walk Mike Trout again, aren't they? They did. They walked Mike Trout again. My God. This man has gotten on base 3 times. I need him for 2 bases. He hasn't gotten a single base. He's gotten on base 3 times. Walks should get counted as earned bases. I'm just saying. I understand maybe intentional walks not being counted, but if they throw 4 pitches, should be counted. Oh, Penta gets a whole thing for it. He had to hold the mask in place. I love it though. Penta's like, I understand we have a Mortal Kombat sponsorship, so I'm gonna take full advantage of it. I thought it was Shredder at first too, but no, it's Shao Kahn, I believe is his name from Mortal Kombat 2 or Mortal Kombat. Shao Kahn. Yep, Shao Kahn. Come Come on, Shauna Welges. A double probably gives us the lead. A single, we tie it up. Because Teodosio definitely gets home with a single. That man's fast as fuck, boy. Ooh, and he's attacking Javon's leg earlier. What the hell? Oh, damn it. Man. Angels are probably going to have to win this in the bottom of the ninth. Dude, those contacts are awesome that Dragon Lee's rocking. The big question is who goes through a ladder tonight? Because that almost always happens. Somebody goes through the ladder. Okay. He's in a mood. There it is. The scaffolding's been set up. Somebody's going through it now. Someone's going through that. That's just what's going to happen. Ooh. Oh! No, Wade. Ray's wearing an outfit from Deadpool, not Carnage. See what I did there? Woo! Palm kick. Styles Clash. Six 1-9. Dear Lord. I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. That's a big ass ladder. That's a Jeff Hardy memorial ladder. Alright, I'm gonna refresh my feed. I'm back on the show now. Oh, we got the Rusev Day chance. Rusev Day. Why are we buffering? Why are we buffering? It was running so well for the first hour. And now it doesn't want to run well. I would think that Javon Evans is gonna pull the Shelton Benjamin out and try the big flippy move. Whoa! Yep, there it is. He had to do something. I mean, his whole thing is your boy is bouncy. What? Oh my God, this is. I love that. 619 on a ladder. That's clever. That is the one Ray needs. He's too small for the other one. Oh, that's cool. That was cool. Oh. Oh. No, now he's hung up. That's going to injure his knee. Uh-oh. Why are you buffering at the good spots? Bruh. Okay. Oh. Might be a little bit behind, but that's the fastest I've ever seen someone climb a ladder. Rusev Day. Just climb the ladder, Rusev. What are you doing? No. You know what happens when you do that. Bad things. Them's the rules of setting up a scaffold. Bad things happen. Oh God. Oh. Oh God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That scaffolding is right there. Oh, Rusev had to go through it. He set it up. That is normally the rule. If you set it up, you have to go through it. Holy. It's always a good spot, though. I always love that spot. Scaffold is still set up there. Oh, God. Oh, that's a way to do it. Oh, God. Oh, we haven't seen McDonough in a while. Here we go. Styles Clash. Yep, there it is. I don't. I. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Spanish Fly. Oh, I love that. That was nice. Off the ladder, Spanish Fly. I love it. Woo! That's gonna be close. Oh, wait a minute, Penta. Oh, God. Oh, God. JD's gotta take the spot, doesn't he? Who's taking it? Who's taking the spot? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Mexican Destroyer? Ha ha ha! McDonough's dead! Like, I've never heard Michael Cole be so real in my life. That was amazing. I love that. JD McDonough's dead. God, I love that. I love that. JD McDonough's dead. He's alone. Your boy is bouncy. Uh-oh. Ruru coming. Oh, that is a great question. How is Rusev moving? He went through the ladder. And normally that spot takes you out. Oh. Oh, God. He got him. This match has been the chaotic, fun shit that it's supposed to be. Your boy is bouncy. Oh, Dragon Lee coming back in? No, it's Penta. Okay. They're all wearing red. clutching his hammy. God damn it. Buffering. It ran so well last night. And now, he doesn't want to run at all. Dude, at this point, Penta's going to win the title back, and I'm not even going to know. Yep, okay. Penta won. I don't know. I don't know if anybody else got involved or if he just climbed the ladder after that, but Penta wins. Cool. That match was fun though. That match was fucking fun. It was exactly what it needed to be. Whew. Ugh. Oh, nice double play. Dear Lord, why is this buffering so much? Come on. So far, I would say so far, we're, we're right now at worst high B's. At worst high B's right now. That the fact that they held the seat, they were just like, we're not even gonna say Brock's retiring. I know Brock said in an interview that he was retiring this year, but I never heard that, so I knew nothing about it. But like, I can't believe he just straight up did it. I mean, it makes sense to do it as well. Grandest stage of them all. I mean, SummerSlam's in Minneapolis, so it would have made sense in his hometown. But it's the grandest stage of them all. It's the top. It's the top event, so I get it. I mean, it that's retirement. You don't put your shit in the middle of the ring. You don't take the boots off. You don't you don't leave them in the middle of the ring unless you're walking away. Hmm. So we got 4 more matches. So I assume we're getting... I'm gonna assume Demon Mysterio next. I'm gonna assume Demon Mysterio next. Then Sammy and Trick. Well, no, it's probably Sammy and Trick and then that. And the women's title match. And then the main event. None. Normally they've been given the women's title match the like co-main, so I would assume they're giving that the co-main. While this commercial break's in progress, I'll probably be able to watch the end of this Angels game because it's bottom of the ninth, 1 out. And the Angels are down 2-1. Need a walk-off in some situation here. Should have challenged that, Grissom. I think you would have won it. I mean, they got all the time in the world. They got 3 hours. They still got 3 hours, so they're good. And how much time Sammy Trick gonna get? 15 minutes probably, so... Ooh. Come on, Grissom. Why did you reach for that one? It was in the dirt. Well, we're gonna have to do this on 2 outs. Pretty sure it ain't possible, but we're gonna have to do this on 2 outs. Got to at least get 1 run. Well, they're not gonna win that challenge. He was well out there. Oh, what? Come on. That was nearly the same spot and you're calling it a strike? Logan, you gotta challenge that one. This is the exact time to use that challenge. Sped that one by him at 102. Come on, O'Hoppy, just destroy one just to keep us in it. Dear Lord, Mason Miller hitting 102, 103. God. How the fuck does a human arm throw that fast? That's game. Damn. Well, losing record now. That's what we think. We can't say for sure yet, but certainly hopefully seems that way given what his wife put on Instagram or Twitter or whatever. Cade, what are you doing? You gotta be doing better than that. Well, Paolo's doing well at least. It's at least a 7-point ball game. That's closer than all the other games. Mm. Whew. No, I would not. They got members only shop. Bro, what is with the buffering? But none other than Joe Jonas, who's sitting next to Tyree Halliburton. Oh, so we're doing so we're doing Sammy and Trick next. All right. But the Zebros. But the Zebros. Interesting. Champion coming out first. Let's cut to the... Oh. Whoa. Trying to get situated here. Dear Lord, the amount of buffering is absurd. The former South Carolina wide receiver. That is some good gear, though. That is some good gear. The white and gold goes real well. So we've already had a former Alabama, I believe it was an offensive lineman. Oh my God, the cape. We already had an Alabama offensive lineman get a W. Are we going to have a South Carolina wide receiver get a win? And is it going to be a big day for the SEC? I don't feel like we need Little Yachty here, but he didn't do a bad job introducing him. I'll say that much. I feel like if he just did that and then left, I'd be happier with it. I think he needs to be near ringside. What, you don't like the 75-yard ramp? Okay, interesting color choice for Sami Zayn. Black and green. We're going the Doctor Doom route here. Well, I mean, it depends on who's going down the ramp because it depends on your cadence walking. Trick's cadence is just slow. Imagine how long it would take Undertaker to get down there. That'd be at least 10 minutes. Why? Why? Okay. I was about to click the live button, but ooh. Trick's doing a lot of crowd playing already, which I'm a bit surprised at. I didn't realize he was a walk on. No, he's not the heel in this match, that's definite. Blue Thunderbomb! I mean, we'll see. We thought last night was going to be a double turn, and then that turned into absolute confusion. So we'll see. I will say, Sammy's pulling out some heelish tendencies. Yeah, Jaren, you literally he retired, and I was dumb. You missed me being dumbfounded. That's a heelish move. Tacking little Yachty from behind. That's heelish. But how's your Sunday gone, Jaren? Overslept. Caught up on what happened on Twitter. Yeah, the first match was great. I wanted a little more of a squash than it was, but I was happy with it. I will say though, I wasn't the only one confused. I saw people in reels that were just as confused as I was. I still think it's just confusing because I don't know who the heel and who the face is. Because it felt like there should have been a double turn there and there wasn't, and I was like, eh. I get Randy's Randy and it doesn't. Oh! Ooh! That's the hardest part of the ring I've heard. Ooh. Well, technically, Cody's the face. Technically. He technically has not turned heel yet. So technically, he is still a face. We haven't gotten an official turn yet. And no, he didn't go to his Legend Killer mindset. Not yet. He's got to start coming out to Mercy Drive, then he's in his Legend Killer mindset. Actually, no, he's got to start coming out to the Evolution theme. Ooh. Oh yeah, telling him to count, that's... Yeah, this definitely feels like it could end in a double turn. I don't know if they're going that route, but... Is Sammy doing the whole shtick of attacking him outside the ring, going back in, doing the whole count him? No. Oh, I didn't even see him get in the ring. If I can flash forward. No, I did not see Kofi Kingston's tweet. I'll check it right now. Avenged at long last. Nice. Did he hit the trick shot? That's good. That's good. Oh. Exploder in the corner. Trick shot. There we go. We got him. Now, the big question is this. One, you're going to have Sammy do his whole thing of getting his rematch, and then where does Sammy go from there? Two, does this take us to Carmelo versus Trick? It was not as good as I'd hoped. It was solid. It was a fine match. But now the question is, do we get, you know, the I guess that's all the games tonight. Man, it's a really good day for the SEC. It's a really good day for the SEC. So far, the SEC is 2-0. And to replay the first hour later tonight. I will say the ladder match is really good. The ladder match was fun times. The ladder match was a fun time. This buffering is getting fucking annoying, man. After it ran smooth as hell last night, once I put it on the monitor, Yeah, I'm interested to see where this goes now. Because it'll definitely go to, I mean, the Angels game's over. I also had the Angels game on TV, so I had the Angels game on TV while I was watching the first part. But yeah, Angels lost 2-1. They walked Mike Trout almost every at bat, and we probably would have had a chance if our guys didn't just steal when they shouldn't have. Mike Trout goes up to bat and guys start stealing, and I'm like, why? Why are you doing this? Okay, that tab maybe it'll help. Ugh. Yeah, that game was rough to watch, mainly because we pitched well enough to win it, and this was the first series where the offense just did not do anything. And it's mainly because they walked Mike Trout every fucking time. Like, it's getting annoying because it's either they're throwing at his head or they're just walking him. And I'm like, you really are just annoying the shit out of me. You're trying to kill the man or walk him. One of the two. Only wrestlers you get are Axe, Smash, Crush, and Kelly Kelly. Future and future alternate attires. I mean, are you shocked? Like, passes are always dumb, man. The passes are always stupid as shit. But this is the future of gaming. They don't want to give us things in game, so they have to just give us dumb shit that should have already been in the game. At that point, yep, I will shit on those past things constantly. Fucking hate them. I also want to keep my eyes on this. Oh, the Phillies game is on Peacock. Not like it matters to me now because Mike Trout didn't homer, so I want to keep my eyes on the Detroit game. This is the first competitive game of the playoffs so far. Oh, oh. Blew their loads too early under past season one. Oh, can't say I'm surprised at that. I will say, given we only have 3 matches left, I don't see how this show goes 2.5 more hours. Like, I don't see it. Because that means it'll be more than 30 minutes a match break, match break, match break. Well, match end. Like, I don't see how the. There's no way. It's definitely something impromptu happening. There has to be. Well, Danhausen's doing something, which I think he's going to be with Cena for the announcement of the attendance. So that'll be in there. Oh, I told you it was a squash. It wasn't as fast as I wanted, but it was a squash. And Brock got a little bit of offense in. He got a little bit of offense in. They made Oba look great because he essentially no-sold an F5, which was fantastic. He no-sold Brock's clotheslines initially. Well, he went out on his back. I think that's why he did it. He went out on his back. If he was going to retire, it's a perfect way to do it. It's a perfect way to go out. Respect the shit out of him for going out like that. Dear Lord, this goddamn buffering. Like, this should not be fucking buffering. There's no fucking reason this shit should be buffering. Oh my god, he's gonna down another. Oh hey, Gronk's here. There we go. That was a little bit shit on Gronk's part. He didn't chug that like he should have. I'm disappointed. I will say, I give him points for making this a street fight because it's the only way that makes sense that Dom would have a chance to beat the demon. It at least allows you to make Dom, give a fight. Because if you're booking this properly, the demon should dominate Dom. Should absolutely destroy him. What the fuck? I want to know who the fuck built that. Who put that shit together? And it kind of looks like it was put together with cardboard. If we're being honest. The hell are they doing next door? That's a lot of flags. Why are there so many flags? You gotta love all the performance center talent and local talent coming out with the flags, though. Oh, the Flyers beat Pittsburgh. Holy shit, I didn't realize that. There's Tage Thompson. Pasta. Wade fucking taking shots at the Jets. I love it. All right, let me hear that catch your breath. Come on. Let me hear it. Hurry up and cut Dom's music and let me hear catch your breath. I need both headphones for this because it's such a good theme. Here we go. Come on. It's been too long. You've got to be kidding me. It buffered for a second. Streamers, we're in New Japan. Can he use that in the street fight though? Like that's the big question. Is he gonna kill Dom with that? Is he literally gonna kill Dom with that? Cause that would be a thing. Nothing will ever beat the Jack the Ripper entrance though. That was the greatest demon entrance. Ooh. More streamers. This is New Japan. God, it's been that long since we've seen the Demon. Was the Demon's last match the Mania match against Edge? It's crazy that it's been that long since we've seen the Demon persona. Dom's like, hey Finn? Hey Finn, you okay, man? The fuck? That was the weirdest time to buffer. There we go. Dear Lord. The jumping that this is going through because it won't just run normally and had to buffer. God. Bro, this. Apparently, night 2, like, my computer doesn't want to run it. Night 1, the PlayStation fucking hated it. Night 2, apparently the computer hates it. Dom had to fix his pants. Always love when wrestlers have to take their bump and then they fix a piece of ring gear. There you go. That's the right announce table to go after. Good job. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was gonna literally smack him in the ass. I think he got him on the lower back. There we go. That'll make the fans happy. The people love tables. Whoa! Man, Dom, fix your pants. Wear a belt. He might need the belt from senior official Rudy Charles. It was used in the unsanctioned match last night. Oh, he's pulling out his real dad's moveset. And yep, as the rules go, if you set it up, more than likely you have to take it. I like that sling blade solely because it looked like he had to jump over the chair to do it. Oh my god, the Tiger Fang kick! He got him, it's over! What? I like that Finn decided to paint his tongue black for this. I don't know how that works. How does one paint their tongue black? The hurricane, damn it. He's gonna do it again. Another shotgun dropkick. Time for the coup de grace. I like that way of doing it. Yeah, no, the second Seth came out with that, I was like, somebody called them Winchester boys. Sammy, we gotta go to Vegas. It's time to hit the slots. Hopefully Dom knows the rules that if he sets up that table, he has to go through it. Well, Dom, you're not gonna like what happens, because the way you set that up, you 100% have to go through it. Sling blade. I love Finn realizing the crowd wasn't into it, turned to him to get him into it. Oh shit! I'm shocked. Normally, if you set it up, you have to go through it. Okay. Goddamn buffer. Ah, he's just the internet tonight hates me. I'm just gonna let buffer at this point. Whenever it comes back, it comes back. We might be at the main event by the time it comes back. Okay, guess I'll click to go live. Or just go out of all of it and go back in, because that's what I have to do. Bruh. Like, we ran so well last night. Last night, we had like one little spot where it buffered, and then it ran flawlessly. But today, I have buffered so much. Another table. I will say, the crowd has been dead for most of this match, and that saddens me. I like that the crowd got upset at the table. That I like that. I like that. Just popping up. That's pretty good. Two, three. I did okay. At three, four, five, six. God damn. Oh God. Oh, never mind. He didn't put it around his neck. I thought he put it around his neck. Just let me see the finish. ESPN, let me see the finish. Then you can buffer. Coupe de Grace through the table. We haven't had an eye in the table moment tonight. There we go. At least it didn't buffer for most of the match. Mainly towards the end of it. One thing I'm happy about, they didn't have Dom go on a like massive run at any point during that match. That's the good thing. Yeah, I pointed that guy. I pointed that guy out last night too. I pointed that guy out last night because I thought he was the green. I thought he was the green shirt guy initially, and I was like, "Oh man, he got pushed. He got pushed back a couple rows," and then I realized it, and I was like, "Oh, never mind. It's just a dude with the same shirt." Where the fuck did Finn go? I've got the Sabres Bruins game now on TV, so Kaz, I'm watching your Sabres. Ooh. Oh, I just noticed he has a different color or a different color eyes for the demon. That's cool. We only have 2 matches left, and this show's supposed to go another 2 hours. Even with hype packages and ads, I don't see how this night goes 2 more hours. I do not see it. Including the John Cena Danhausen segment, which is probably going to be coming up next. I like that I'm buffering during an ad. Alright, 3.5 minutes of ads. Or I should say, of just sitting here. Okay, Cade, now you're looking better on the boards and assists. I need, what, 7 more? No, I need 8 more. I don't know if I'm going to get that. Oof. Oh, I'd be asking a little too much. Although it's a close enough game, so he should be in probably the entire game. Paolo's done. Just need Cade shit to hit. How are you buffering during an ad break? Just refreshing the whole goddamn site. Dear Lord, $457 an average ticket for the playoffs? God damn. That's a lot. Uh-oh. Woo. Awful lot of chance there. There we go. Maybe that'll help. I just got rid of some tabs just to see if that'll make my internet run better. That'd be a no. Because it immediately started buffering again. Nope. But not for long. We're not supposed to be in commercial break. Why are we not back yet? I will say one thing that I don't like is they have far too many ads. Like, I'm okay with ad breaks, but they. I do feel like we are watching a lot of ads. But good year blimp. So far, A to A plus. I'd say right now it's at a, for me it's a pure B plus currently. I'm still like, I still have room for them to fuck off. So interesting. Again, champion entering first. Last time that happened, the champion lost. So What? 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 What is that outfit? What the fuck is that out? What was that outfit? That outfit was crazy. Ring gear's nice. What the fuck was that outfit? 100% she's got lose face too. That's 100% lose face. Rhea's taking that title. I will say this, I like that the torch is part of the entrance video. Okay, what's Rhea's entrance? Is she gonna get played out by Motionless in White again? No. I'm sad. I wanted Motionless in White. Well, I didn't get Motionless in White, but Rhea is wearing like a grayish white. Maybe they can get Motionless in White because they just, they got the single that dropped a little while ago and it's fucking awesome and that's going crazy and they're probably on tour. This, Rhea's theme is almost the perfect example of why we need actual artists doing theme music. Yeah, it's a straight jacket. Guys, we watch wrestling for the plot. Remember that. Remember, guys, we watch wrestling for the plot. Once again, there's no way whatever they're going to do for the main event is going to take this show to 10 o'clock. There's no way. There's no way. I don't believe it. This is my mentality. Your dreams. Alright. Here we go. Will they hit the big Rhea button? Oh, hey, Boston scored at some point. I don't know how, but they scored. I just looked over and saw it's 1-0. Dear fucking Lord. This is buffering more now than it did last night on the PlayStation. Like, I don't understand it. I'm running less tonight than I was last night. Who did a better scoop slam, Speed or Jade Cargo? This makes no sense. Can I watch it in like 240p to make it run better? Because I'll do it. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen, quality wise. Ooh, Battlehawks head to Orlando next week. It is weird that this match is sponsored by Minute Maid. I'm not gonna lie. God. We're gonna see which version runs better. Because it's currently buffering over on this side, and I'm just tired of refreshing it. We're gonna see if the PlayStation runs better. It shouldn't, but Alright. I just want to point out I took that time to do it. It is still buffering over on this side. And now it's buffering over here. Okay, never mind, we're good. I was about to start it again over on here. I'm just gonna have it on 2 things at one time. Fuck it. I now have backup plans. Boo. Yeah. Boo. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Got the crowd going with that. He meant to make that pun and he knows it. Oh. I'm gonna watch one until the other one buffers, and then I go to the other one. That's essentially what's happening right now. That way I don't miss anything. Or try not to miss anything. Oh! Good old victory roll! I will say I feel bad that I feel like I can't grade the show with this match involved solely because I've seen nothing of it. Oh, it's Mia Yim. And it seems like the crowd's actually into the match. Ooh. Shoulder first into the turnbuckle. You know what that means. What? Ooh. Angel's wings. I joked. I joked, but she pulls off a one-winged angel. I legitimately was just making a joke. I didn't think she'd actually think she was Kenny Omega for a second. At least the gets to be a Mania. That's a long run. I mean, you could get away in that time. She's got to run 75 yards. Oh, we almost had a wardrobe malfunction. Into the Riptide. Did we hit the big re-up button? Oh! I'm not gonna lie, I thought she was gonna try and use the Riptide. That's a cool counter! That was a cool ass counter into the Riptide. That was cool as shit. That was cool as shit. That was a cool way to finish. That was a cool way to finish. Not sure I like all the overbooking, personally, but that was a cool ass finish. I give them that. Okay, so what do we have next? We have Cena and probably Danhausen doing the attendance. And then we got the main event. So far, I mean, wrestling wise, this has been a much better show. It's been a much better show wrestling wise. Like booking wise, I think they've made the smarter decisions here. And somewhere Kathy Kelly is enraged. I will say this game plan of watching one of them and then uh going to the other one when the other one buffers is working. So this is the game plan now. No, they took Kane out of the game for a break, and now Orlando's killing them. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the parlay I got going. Fuck, man. I can't win any bets anymore. at all. I could bet on waking up in the morning and I'd lose at this rate. Well, there's Lesnar retiring again. He's just happy to be there. I mean, you're up against the Celtics. You're gonna lose. It's just how it works. This should not be the case where I'm sitting here going back and forth between my PlayStation, my computer. Oh, I can't even cash out on that, so never mind. If magic happens and Cade gets it, that's great, but I doubt it's gonna happen. Nope, here comes John. Take that out just to hope that it's like, yeah, it works. Yeah. It's attendance time. Look at that pyro. Are we not doing any Danhausen? Ah, here we go. Are you kidding me? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, well, here we go. Here's the Danhausen moment, because Miz and Kid are out here. At least Kid gets to be on Mania. Billings, Montana. Very nice. Very evil. Oh hey, Khan's in the front. I don't like that they're no. 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 What the fuck? I fucking love that. I fucking love that. Danhausen's making them go 75 yards while he gets to drive? Come on. This is this is insane. This is this is something. Oh Lord. I should reset the router before the show. Vince McMahon approves. I'm not so sure of that. Are you kidding me? I just restarted it. And you're buffering immediately. God. I'm glad I get ESPN Unlimited for technically free. For the eval? I don't know how the segment's going, guys. I know what Roman Reigns and CM Punk look like on the thumbnail. The mini Housens are going to destroy him. He punched him in the dick. Oh, I love that. Oh my, no. No. We are not going to get Danhausen doing the five knuckle shuffle. Ah, cursed. And the mini Housens are. Did they just drop Miz? Oh, I love it. I want to point out the main event's up next, and you're telling me this match is gonna go in, you know, highlight packages and all that, gonna go an hour and a half? I don't believe that. Mainly because Punk ain't going like an hour long in a match. God, I love Danhausen. Whew. Roman's entrance is gonna take 30 minutes alone. I mean, when you gotta go 75 yards. I do like that CM Punk, acknowledging he brought in the Shield, but of course the whole thing is he didn't want Roman, he wanted Chris Hero. I do like that portion of the build is remembering that. Yeah, he wanted Hero. But I mean, you you have to understand why he wanted Hero because Chris is awesome. He's as hot as it gets, the type to drop you with a mafia kick. He's got the hunger of a young lion, eye of the tiger. He'll knock you out like a young Tyson. But Zebros. When it comes to who would you take more seriously? Yes, Roman's the right muscle for the Shield. I will say this much. Hero would have at least been a good talker. You would have had three guys. Well, you would have had two guys who at that time could have talked well, and Seth, who was still learning to cut a good promo at the time. So that would have helped. But muscle wise, Roman was easily the right choice there. He was perfect for the quiet muscle. See, I'll acknowledge the tribal chief, but understand that I'm straight edge and that makes me better than you. I was like, what movie? There is no way Cade Cunningham is going to get 6 rebounds and assists in the fourth quarter. There's no way. I'm going to fall just shy again of this parlay. More the same. I'm going to be out of betting money. Well, actually, I'll have $1 in bonus bets. Yeah, What's going on? I will say that movie looks so good. That Street Fighter movie looks so good. I'm excited. Whew. I will say this night has felt like it has zoomed by. Like the fact that it's been only 2.5 hours and we're already at the main event. It feels like it has fucking zoomed by in comparison to last night. Like last night flowed pretty well, but like it felt, like it went the full 4 hours. It like I would not have told you that it had only been 2.5 hours. Now I can start looking at what else I'm gonna bring up once I get back to editing after this is over. Because I gotta finish editing tomorrow's video. Which I will say, hell of a game. Hmm. Yeah, it's only been an hour since you woke up. Why are they showing Vegas? Oh, they must be covering the Mammoth Golden Knights game. Yep, PK Subban interviewing it looks like Eichel. Ooh. Nope, Mitch Marner. Never mind. Oh, they were interviewing Eichel since they showed his face like 5 times. I will say right now, match of the night for me, mainly because of the buffering issues, is the ladder match still. Because I got to watch that match essentially full through. Ooh, I don't know why I'm yawning. I had a coffee 2 hours ago. Should not be yawning. Oh, uh, Ah, Roman's getting the godlike entrance. I guess this is gonna be Roman's Mania entrance from now on, is the kind of orchestral version. My question is, do we get CM Punk coming out to AFI? Because I think that would be badass as fuck. Do we not have any other people in the bloodline to show? Because, I mean, we're showing the Wild Samoans, we're showing Yokozuna, and we're showing High Chief Peter Maivia. No Rikishi, no Usos, no Roman in that. I'm sure there's others. Throw up your one. Throw up your ones. Well, I thought it was gonna flash through multiple of them and not just continue flashing through the same people with different images. You saw Umanga? Okay, they had Umanga up on another screen. Okay. We can all agree, though, the remix, not as good as the original. I like the Kittle threw up his friend's hand to put up the one. Got that 4K camera going. Tyrese Halliburton throwing up the one. He understands that the Indiana Pacers, if they don't acknowledge the tribal chief, are going to be even worse somehow. That kid in the front row's not acknowledging him. I don't know who that dude in the suit is, but like he's got the stank face going. Also, respect the guy with the WrestleMania sign that's Punk and Reigns' like graphic, except it's the Zebras. How long do we have to keep the one up? Come on, Roman. My finger's getting tired. All right. Ah, why is that gotta be the last sponsor of Mania? Ugh. Walks on water. Chuck Norris could swim on land. I'm shocked he had 8. I didn't even know Hogan had 8. I thought he only had like 5 at most. Because, like, the last I remember, Hogan did not truly main event a lot of Manias. Alright, well. I'm straight edge, and that means I'm better than you. Also, it's clobbering time. Might as well work out the wrist while I'm at it. Ooh, video package. I thought for a second, because it started, I thought they were actually. Yes! Yes! That was worth it. Yes! Oh. I didn't think they'd actually spend the money for it. Fuck yes. Now kill, switch, engage. You know what we want. Kill switch, please. Give me the vocals of one Howard Jones. Because if you do both, you get an A plus immediately on tonight's show if you give me both. I like the Larry patch. A man can dream. Man, I was hoping. I was hoping. This Fire Burns is still a 10-time better theme. Cult of Personality is great, but this Fire Burns is like he's had 95 good themes. This Fire Burns is the best one, hands down. Not even a fight. That legitimately, when he came out to no music, I'm like, are they actually gonna do it? Are they going to do this Fire Burns? Because we've been asking for the legit theme, and you gave us a bit last year. Can we get the full thing this year? I'll take AFI. I will take some AFI for the package, but I need one time him to come out to this Fire Burns. It's such a good theme. It's such a good theme. I don't know how he would hate it because he's a Killswitch Engage fan. I maybe don't like as a theme, but like, we need this Fire Burns back. We need. I would argue we need Mercy Drive back, but fucking Randy hates that theme with such a passion. And it saddens me so because that theme is so good. Well, yeah, of course he prefers it. I mean, Cult of Personality was a theme he used on the indies. Dear Lord, I can't even see the fucking post. God, I gotta go fucking Twitch to see this. I mean, he'll bring it back at some point for a little bit. Like, for a one-off, he'd probably do it. I guarantee you he'd do it for a one-off. There's no way he's bringing it back as a full theme, and nobody wants it as a full theme. I just want it for one Mania. Just give me one Mania with it, and have Howard Jones out there playing it. That's all I want. That's all I want. I want Howard Jones belting out those tones to this Fire Burns one time. That's all I want. Because that version of Killswitch Engage is hands down the best version. I don't care what anybody says. My preference is Howard Jones' vocals because they're so good. He makes my curse. He makes End of Heartache. He makes this Fire Burns. Their cover of Holy Diver is fantastic because of his vocals. So good. eh, give or take. I will say he's one of the few guys whose side plates really fit, like look good on the belt. Like the logo looks really good as side plates on the belt. If it's Jordan versus LeBron, I'm taking Jordan because he took that personally. I see what you did there, Wade. Well, after entrances and everything else, they've got 1 hour. So it's good. I do wonder if something's going to happen at the end of the match to extend the airtime a bit, because there's no way this match goes a full hour. We'll see. See, bros. You know, have a little conversation there before the match. Shitting on for being so oiled up. See, bros. This is so sad watching the Zebros fight like this, man. Can you believe this happened to the Zebros? This can happen to the Zebros. It can happen to anyone. Good split crowd. Gotta love that. Whoa! The up. What about the leaping ability? Somebody check Joe Anoa'i's vert at the combine. What the hell? Didn't know he had it in him. That was doing more than buffering. That thing was having a heart attack, it seemed at one point. Well, that went all the way back. We don't want that. We're going to refresh fully then. Of course, it had to run real well for a while and then fuck up during the main event. It's always when it's got to fuck up, right? I need 4 more boards and assists from Cade in 3 minutes. That's not happening. Unless they somehow take it to overtime. I want to point out no one has gone through an announce table tonight. Announce tables are free reign. God damn. It was running so well. And then apparently the main event, you know. You know what, actually? Let me get off the Wi-Fi. Maybe that'll help. I'm literally just gonna chill out and let it buffer at this point. If it starts it's gonna fully buffer again. Like, this is ridiculous. Especially given how it was running. Like, this is just fucking ridiculous. Twitter. This is like, I'm not even gonna get to watch the match. I couldn't tell you what's happened for most of this match. It's been jumping around and buffering. I could not tell you what's happened most of this match. Outside of the very beginning. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even paying that much attention to the match. I'm just worried it's gonna buffer again. That's what it's gotten to. It's the point of, like, I'm barely watching the match. I'm more worried about it buffering. I don't think I've ever seen Punk do a crossbody. It's running well here. Let's hope. Oof. Let's hope it keeps running well. I mean, I don't know what, because I've been running it on my computer this entire time. I've just been running it on my second monitor because it worked fine and dandy, last night. I don't know if it was just, the internet being shit, which is probably more than likely what it was, but it's working good now, so I'm gonna hope that it finishes well. Why is this the why is it just always the left announce table that needs to be taken out first? Well, okay. Yeah, it's about to buffer again. I can't talk well about it. Yeah, I think the internet's just being dog shit. I think the internet's just being dog shit. I don't know what happens, though. Let me know. I mean, I think it's just the internet. Yeah, I'm only at 71% memory. I'm literally running less than I normally am. So, like, legitimately, this is running better performance wise. through my task manager than we normally run while I'm streaming. While I'm just streaming on the PlayStation normally. So, I think it's just the internet. It's either just the internet or it's my fucking internet with ESPN. It just doesn't want to run ESPN, which is more than likely possible. This is like I'm watching it in 4 frames a second every once in a while. Oh, dear Lord. It's not no disqualification, but it's referee's discretion. Always referee discretion. Damn, what is going on in Birmingham, man? What is going on in Birmingham? Yeah, those trades were crazy, man. It's referee's discretion. It's referee's discretion. There goes the Spanish announce table. Dude, Punk is a fucking bloody mess. The fuck, man? I don't know what just happened. I just know he hit the GTS because Michael said so. It literally cut from Roman oohing to him getting kneed in the face. Okay, yay, replay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the Matt Corral trade was I can't believe they traded Matt Corral. Because I was like, that was supposed to be AJ's guy. And Jason Bean getting traded was surprising, given he's been he's been the go-to starter all season. I mean, he fits though as a backup in DC. Fits really well there. Spear. I mean, I believe that last game against Orlando is the first game the Stallions have ever not scored points. So, and Skip Holtz was in attendance. He couldn't have been happy. Dear fucking hell, what are we doing? Go live and go back 70 minutes essentially. Dear Lord. I do feel like I'm gonna have to watch this match over again at some point. Because I've missed like a good third of it at least. You can't use another guy's move. Well, technically, it's Kenta's move. Let's be real. Oh. I don't know how Punk got out of that, but he kicked him in the ear. That I know. Because I saw that. This is annoying as hell. To just be jumping from, like, thing to thing. Like, suddenly someone's staying in the ring, then they're outside in the crowd, then they're magically back in the ring, then they're on top of the stadium, then they're inside the ring again. And somehow 17 minutes has passed. He cocked the fist way too many times there, Punk. Less trying to Superman punch him, more saying he's gonna fist Roman. I mean, that never finishes anyone, so there's no way that's the finish. We knew that. Yeah, because that move doesn't finish anyone. Nah, that wouldn't even finish one of the mini Housens. You've got a ooh. Did he ooh? Oh, I wouldn't know because it went all the way back to the Superman punch. Don't you love when the go live goes backwards? Yeah, I'm refreshing the whole site. He did the ooh? Okay, good. Oh, hey, Anticon device. I wish I could have popped for that. Oh, the guillotine. Oh, Like, you know what wouldn't be bad? If it was buffering the video while I could hear the audio of commentary, I'd be happy. But you know, all I'm seeing is a buffer logo on top of CM Punk. That's all I'm saying. Dude, this is run worse than some of the other streams we've done, where I didn't have what I needed to watch it initially. Dude, this is the worst the internet's been in months. Like, this is awful. And it's got to 100% be my internet, because at one point I was trying to go on FanDuel on my phone and it said I had no internet connection, so. The internet's just being absolute dog shit today. Sad thing is, I reset that box yesterday before stream. It was either yesterday or the day before, because I remember resetting the box. I will say that's one of the few times I've heard the call in the ring. Because I mean, we all heard Roman call that knee, right? Because I believe he said, "Hit me with the pump." That's like one of the loudest calls I've ever heard. Punk's taking the fucking tape off. Fuck you, Zebros. I mean, you gotta do what it takes, whatever it takes. Well, thanks, Michael Cole, for stealing my commentary right before the buffer. At least I got to see that section. That was nice. It's nice getting to see that section of the match. It's running. I don't know how well it's going. Yep. As soon as I said it. Alright. I don't know what he's. I'm guessing he's gonna hit the elbow drop on the table, but I'm gonna miss it. So. Did? Okay, good. Good to know. I'm gonna say it again. Don't worry. I'm well behind now. I think you figured out what I've done. Oh, this is buffering too. Well, not as bad actually. Right at impact. I will say it's buffered already less than just a little bit of me watching ESPN. Oh, that was a good sensor. That was a real good sensor. Yeah. I mean, it's buffering, but it is nowhere near as bad. It's like constantly doing it, but it's at least coming back. I'll get to the end of the show at 10 o'clock, guys. Don't worry. One way. I don't know how, but one way I will. Dude, okay. Apparently I can't. I just can't watch it. I can't grade this match, so you guys will have the final say on how good the show was, because I don't know. My internet just said you don't get to watch Mania. I I reset. I just saw the spear. I reset ESPN. It's still gonna be jumping around because that's what ESPN's been doing. So it's got to be it, right? Yep. Okay. I can't speak on how that match was because I spent literally the entire match trying to watch the match. I legitimately don't know what happened in that match. I know Roman won. That's it. Like I would have had a better time watching that match on Twitter. That is the only match that literally it wouldn't stop buffering. That is the only match tonight that it wouldn't stop. Every other match, like it had a little bit stop and stop and start for almost every other match, but it's like I could see the match for the most part. I literally didn't get to see that match. I literally didn't get to watch that match at all. I'm so fucking mad. Like I'm legitimately pissed off. Cause like it ran not great but good enough the entire night, and then the main event, it just did not want to show me the match. Worst part is it didn't start buffering until the match. I mean, it isn't the only thing that hates me, I bet. I'm sure there's plenty more. God, man. Fucking main event. My internet was like, yeah, no, why would you ever want to watch that? It's still not doing well. I certainly wouldn't call it perfect. Like, I can't grade the main event, but every other match. Let's see, was there a match that I didn't care? No. You know, every match was at least solid, if not better tonight. And every match had a reason. Every match meant something. So, yeah, as we all expected, Jared, the Rockies did it, of course. I'm waiting to see if something else happens. Because it's only 9:30. Last night they ended at 10. We know the rules. Okay, credits are rolling. Watermark. Oh, nothing. I thought something was happening. Vin Diesel gonna come out because he's with family. They are hanging on this way too long. Why? What? Why does he gotta get back in the ring? The ref told him to get back in the ring. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Alright. Well, I will watch that match at some point. Maybe I'll turn it on when I edit. But, man, am I mad I didn't get to watch it because it sounds like it was fucking great. I wanted the closing shot. Yeah. They wanted the zoom out. That's what they wanted. But I wish I could grade the whole show. Fuck. I got the cool intro and then didn't get any of the match. Uh, but outside of that, I think I can give the show up to the entrances. I can give up to the entrances of the main event. I'm trying to think if there's anything I would have changed. Uh, I don't know if I would have had Jade drop the title, but you know, press the big Rhea button. So, um, I can get some music going here. I think, given I did not see that last match, I'll give night 2 a B plus up to the match, given I didn't get to watch any of it. I spent most of it, you know, trying to watch it. So I'll go night 2 B plus until I've watched the main event. I'll give a different grade tomorrow night. At the beginning of stream, I'll tell you guys my full grade for WrestleMania after tomorrow night. Or after tonight, I'll give you that grade. Because I got to see that main event now, given I wasn't able to watch it. But overall, night 2 definitely better than night 1. That is 100%. Night 2 was 100% better than night 1. And Brock retiring in shock fashion is moment of the fucking night. Hands down. And until I watch the main event, my match of the night's the ladder match. Because it sounds like easily match of the night's the main event. So, I will hold that until I watch the main event. Legitimately. Yeah, night 2 definitely much better than night 1. I feel like it's becoming a trend that I always have internet issues at some point during these reactions. And why does it gotta be like that? Why does it gotta be like that? Unless we're doing a movie night. I don't think I've ever had internet issues for movie night, which is nice of my internet to at least let me watch films. But wrestling, it won't. It's like, no, you don't get to watch wrestling. I don't know what my internet's got against wrestling. But with that, that'll bring us to the end of this one. Tomorrow night, I'll give you a full grade on Mania, including the main event. But I don't think I got anything else to talk about or tell you guys about at all. No, outside the fact that you're our regularly scheduled stream schedule. Don't expect any changes. I don't think there's any need to change anything. I don't think I have anything scheduled that's going to change anything. So, unless there's an emergency, there's not going to be any changes. I think that's all I got to bring up. Jaren, Dusk, Kaz, appreciate you being here. Once again, Kaz, happy birthday. I'll say it again for you. With that, appreciate you guys being here. And if you're watching after the fact or just chilling in the chat, appreciate you too. Gotta go through my whole spiel. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Persona. And hopefully my internet not shitting the bed when we're trying to do things. With that, I will see you guys next time.